Good morning. Hope everyone's doing okay this morning. Sorry I had a lot of stuff to take care of today. Let's dive back into here, shall we? Okay, I don't have any more side quests, it don't seem. Let's go.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you.
Hey, Kronos, how
Great
goes
work
it?
handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
You feeling better today, I hope?
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
Right.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me.
Oh no.
Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunouman district. That's where we set up the first security camera.
A little, but I slipped from the time of... Ah, at least you got some rest. Yeah, well, I'm glad you feel a little better. I hope you feel a lot better soon.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Oh,
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
they might have set bombs.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunouman district. We need to hurry.
All right, I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
No, that's definitely not something that you need at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good thing.
That sound. Oh no. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth! That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Huh?
Hey!
So I set a bunch of bombs. Well, I mean, if the sun makes you sick like that, though, I'd be afraid of it too. Which I'm sort of afraid of it now. I don't like getting out in it because I get burnt easy. Because I'm very, very white.
I smell a case!
phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
Oh, Lord.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution.
Oh, boy.
That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
I got swindled.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Here's how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen.
Uh-oh.
You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Oh, wow.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
He really does.
This
Right?
isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right! No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall!
Yeah, I was wondering when we were going to run into one of those.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi,
What did they do to Kingpin?
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Carnivore got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Maggot.
Ooh.
In summary, that's all there is. They set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Uh-oh.
Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right.
Oh boy.
As you know, Conine Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Ooh.
That's beautiful, man.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
Nah.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right
Hey,
way?
Fuzzy.
You were supposed to reject violence.
They
How's it going
were
today?
pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
Yeah, they definitely were violent.
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand
Ooh.
around and think.
What are you getting for me?
At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first... There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe. You gonna cook it for me?
Of course not! I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, do you still believe these people can be reasoned with? Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
You mean you could code but not cook? Ain't they about the same thing?
Fubuki, please hear me out.
Yep, chapter 3.
Even
How
if
you
the next
doing,
bomb
Lord
is disarmed,
Frost?
there are 2 more.
Ah, I see.
Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a
Then
little
okay.
bit of extra time remaining.
Then okay, thanks for asking.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client.
Thanks for the alert, Fuzzy. Be safe.
If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. So far, I've liked all the other chapters.
So smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Which I'll be honest with you, I kind of wasn't looking forward to teaming up with her anyway. She gives me a headache. Should I even talk to people? Oh, yeah, it gives me,
If I
still
can
gives me
just talk
points.
to Shachi, he would understand. Huh?
Oh, huh.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping she'd had some kind of redeeming quality, but we'll find out. Okay, shoot, what were we doing? We were going back to, yeah, going back to blah, 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 district. Yeah, but so far, I've enjoyed what I've played of the game. So I don't think it's as good as Danganronpa, but it's still pretty fun. But I'm, you know, kind of biased on the Danganronpa thing because I really like Danganronpa.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
Where is
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure.
I've been collecting a few of them. I haven't gotten them all yet. I've tried exploring every new place that I go to. I don't know if some appear afterwards or not. After your first run through the map.
Master,
Gotcha.
it looks like that Resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
So I'm guessing though that unless they appear afterwards, then
That's a scary thing to say.
yep, there is one. So that one definitely appears afterwards. Okay, cool. But yeah, every time I get into a new map, I try to hunt for them. I think I got those. I know I got the one behind it because it was under a car, I think, or on the side of a car, on the underside of the car.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
Okay.
But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Uh-oh.
There's the fugitive!
I was supposed to not get seen.
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me! We're running!
Right.
Get back here!
Uh-oh.
Time!
Oh, here we go. Since I was holding her hand, doesn't I see that too?
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything! Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right! Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Oh.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, Is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case.
Smooth move.
By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands?
You just
I
did.
have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case... What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Go left.
Fubuki, now!
Right, understood. We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere.
I hit the wrong button.
Everyone! The fugitive's
Dang it.
over here!
Oh no!
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Good hiding spot.
Damn it! Where did they go?
She's holding a branch. Oh,
Looks
Lord.
like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
Can't believe she's holding branches. That's.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
Again.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Yeah, they're not looking for her.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
Shut down. They're probably not going to be here, are they?
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. I also have to get to Shachi, but I need to find a way up there without the Peacekeepers seeing me. There's no one on this side.
Okay. So we go around, right, to the...
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna...
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof?
Yeah.
If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Okay. Uh-oh, gunshot.
Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
He's dead, isn't he? Uh-oh.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Interesting.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide.
No.
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Hey, Cammy!
Explosion!
How are you doing
That one
today?
must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet.
I'm doing
so
alright.
it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba District.
Oh, I don't
Cereal?
understand. What's going on here?
We done eating candy for breakfast.
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking.
Yeah, I got a little bit of sleep. Not too much.
I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
I got my brother came down and got my vehicle so my niece can wash it. She's gonna wash my vehicle for me for some money to go to the go on vacation with. I hope I do too, to be honest with you. So this is the second time I've paid her for something for this week. Little butthead's getting a good stack of money on her. Of course, I'm not giving it to her directly. I'm going to send it to my mother, because if I send it to her, she's going to spend it. She likes to spend money. That body has definitely been discovered.
I'm ready to create solution keys at any moment.
I try to be.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Looks like it's a dead end.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
The roof is pretty high up.
It's about 20 meters tall. It seems impossible to jump to the ground from here.
It was funny. When she came in here, my brother picked up my keys and handed them over to her. Like he was going to let her drive or something. And she just looked at him with this weird look on her face. He's like, "Are you going to drive it down there?" She's like, "Yeah." He's like, "No, you're not. Give them back."
There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
If there's no way to escape the roof, it seems even more likely that this was a suicide.
The roof is pretty high up.
It's a big hole.
It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Okay. Cool.
What about over there?
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
Oh.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
No.
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in.
That's some of the dumbest speculation I've ever heard. Why would they do that?
Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Yeah. Yep, that's true.
Well, that's fair. Master, you gotta hurry!
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Okay.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
Nah, dude. They shot at somebody.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6
Oh
rounds
yeah, let's
loaded
put
in
our
the cylinder.
hands all over it.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired
Yo.
from this weapon.
Master detective, y'all.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It plops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Alright.
You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's
I don't know.
definitely a gunshot wound.
I've got a little bit of a doubt he was shot.
The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
Okay.
No, I believe you.
Oh. Okay, nothing else I can look at, is there? Nope. Okay, we got more stuff around here somewhere? Ah, here we go. Surveillance camera.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs.
I'm not
The
sure.
camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the
Shit.
rooftop.
She hasn't turned yet, so that's why Phoenix isn't here.
But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
When she switches forms, we might see him.
That should be enough.
But can I not,
No!
And
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
now
I
time
need to go
to
check the
close
bomb and
case.
stuff, though.
Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Nah. Uh-oh.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
They don't know who he is?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
There we go.
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order!
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way! Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like...
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma!
Yuma!
Oh, Lord.
I'm glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The Peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
Nah.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
Yeah.
Get going, you idiot!
That was close.
I thought her lucky item was bathwater, though.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the Peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
I'm going to take a break, go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. And who are you? Since I'm back, who are you?
A suicide?
Seems like it.
You know, you think I would know that since I can see your name here. Can't really read.
Then it It is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No.
Perfect
I think
name.
It would have ended the same way.
Perfect name. No other name more perfect than that.
Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to make a Be Right Back screen just for when I have Remy on screen. So we're gonna see what I can do there. I wish I could zoom in a little bit better with that camera, but it doesn't really have a zoom feature. It's a cheap camera.
I feel relieved after hearing that.
But I'm gonna work on some more
I
screens
cannot
and
help but
stuff.
think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone.
If I can save up enough money, I'm gonna try to. I'm wanting to try to get a 2D live model that will look a little bit better on the screen there. Kind of like the one that Solus has now. I like her model, but it's, you know, I could try and do it myself by separating all the parts from this model, but that takes work and I'm lazy.
I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Oh,
Let
wow.
us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes, let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it,
I wanna
is it
hold
okay
your
for
hand.
us to hold hands as we go there?
I
Just in
wanna
case?
hold your hand.
There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind.
Oh, I think she's
So
falling for me.
interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
Why isn't Shikigami angry about that, by the way? She should be.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
Well, no, she ain't really bitched about her any. She bitched about the other girl. But this girl, she seems to be okay with him holding hands and stuff. I'm gonna have to refill my hummingbird feeder soon. I do need to put a camera out there on my hummingbirds too. I was gonna put this one out there to use it for the hummingbirds when it wasn't on Remy. However, it didn't have a long enough. Shit, wrong
There's
button.
the fugitive! Everyone, get over
I
here!
keep pressing A for B. I need to get used to these controls. But yeah, I was gonna do the hummingbird feeder, but it doesn't have a cord long enough.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Huh?
Is someone there?
No. Say no.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Oh, well, that's lucky.
Got it!
Like you can't see me there.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it.
Right. So how do I do that?
The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Okay, let's see. Bomb defusal.
Oh,
Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers are going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode. So what? Okay. What goes in the question mark? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So it would be the... Wait, there's no... Yeah, it'd be the bottom left. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, video game. Ready? Start. Let's see. Okay, so it's dump, 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 dump. So it'd be this one.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
So I was I don't know why, but there's a lot of stuff now that's coming out now that's making references to Twin Peaks. A lot of stuff making references to Twin Peaks. Yesterday I was watching, I don't know if you've seen it on Netflix, a show called The Dragon Prince. It's supposedly made by the guys that done Avatar. But I was watching it, and it had a full episode where there was a big reference to Twin Peaks in it. I mean, heavy references to it. So, I mean, it seems like everything's referencing that nowadays. I know Alan Wake did.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
Yeah, the old show from the 90s.
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs?
True.
What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
Yeah, a lot of them have interesting faces, I've noticed.
They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma.
Yay,
was
welcome
no one
back,
besides
Fuzzy.
your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Did you get everything you needed, Fuzzy? Get you plenty of snacks for your, for all your coding you're gonna do today?
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
You know, there's more chimkins you gotta make.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Found you! No!
No! Hey.
Now? Take this! What?
I can.
You won't get away with this!
I kind of figured that's how it would play out, but I had to do it. I had to.
Huh? Found you! No!
Damn you!
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Now? Take this! What?
I've already played Life is Strange.
You won't get away with this!
Yeah, that one was an accident. I just hit the wrong button. I still get confused with this controller, because when it comes to A and B, I get them backwards.
Huh? Found you! No!
Damn you!
I started to pick the can again.
How's
this? Strike!
Guys, pitch!
Now's our chance.
Can I get it?
Bastards!
I need a can.
Don't move! You little brat!
What? Let go!
Yuma!
Wait, I hit the button. Did I not hit it in time?
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you!
Huh.
Let me go!
Oh, well, I just killed him.
Hey, wait! Help me!
Do it. Aw, he's still alive.
I got him!
Thank you.
It's funny I had to.
Come on, we need to hurry.
It's funny it took her a minute to think about it to do that.
Who's there?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Breaking
I
the
saw you on the news.
breaking the wall, man.
You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No, it's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No, this is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Oh,
Pleased
boy.
to meet you. My name is Fubuki.
Yeah.
I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
Look at
Ooh.
you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is the bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Doesn't seem too quick. I still think
And
she's a bad
that's
guy.
Everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
Ain't it though?
Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area.
But there was an explosion at the hideout.
But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District? Yuma, perhaps your concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide.
Why does she need to hide?
All right, let's do this.
Yes.
Unless he means hide from the bomb. Okay, what goes in the question mark? ULD. Oh, I'm confused. ULD? Okay. Film. Oops. I don't get it.
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I failed.
I messed up.
Kablooey! I did. Alright, let's try this again.
Fubuki, thank you.
But my body cannot...
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
Okay, let's see here. Oh! Wait, okay, so it was backward.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
We blew up once already.
I want to do my part too.
Yeah, you done a lot.
While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over.
Oh, well, I've done it wrong.
I'm sure of it.
Up,
Something
down,
must
left,
be
right.
happening behind the scenes here.
I was thinking that that first letter looked like an R. That's why I chose R. I thought it was just reversed on the bottom. So I guess I lucked through that one. Didn't understand it. I want to get blown to shit too.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeepers seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
But Fuzzy, that's not a hard thing to do. Remember, we're playing Coco Head.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
So, one of two things. Either she's deceiving me, and she's actually a bad guy, or she's going to end up dying, and I'm going to have to figure out who killed her.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, what?
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Let's hope I figure out this other mini game.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in
when
time.
we get there, we'll try and figure it out. I found that last one pretty confusing, but we'll figure it out.
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
Yeah, that's what it was, an old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
Yeah. You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen. Sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
I don't think so.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
Yeah, I know.
Shachi had just returned to the office.
Maybe not this.
After mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective?
Well, we've been asking that the whole game.
What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
And you know what? All you have to do is go check the fingerprints on it. Oh, wait, that's right.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
But they told you all how to
Only
open
the
it.
leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Yep.
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Pardon
Who
me.
should I ask about? Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man.
Yeah, I knew that.
I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
Fleet? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that.
Right.
Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon District as a prank some time ago.
I mean, that's exactly the type of person that would do that.
He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Okay, so he's scared of drowning.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
Dang.
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take her with you.
Thank you.
Given
Why are you
that
getting so
confidence,
upset?
I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
And she's just crazy.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Interesting.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
Of course.
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Alright. See what kind of mini game we got this time.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
Yeah.
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
Oh, wrong button. I was waiting to press B again.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Again. Oh no.
Down.
So what's keeping them from doing that?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
I don't understand what's keeping them from doing it. Doing the same thing. You're like, I ain't playing Frogger, damn it.
The screen changed.
Do you have to say that
This is
every
the
time?
last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Alright, let's see what kind of stuff we got here. Ready, start. Okay, let's see. Up, down. Nope, I was wrong. Let's see. This solid.
Error.
Down.
Error.
Up.
Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
Okay, I got you.
5. I messed up.
Okay, this is
Yuma.
Sorry. I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
I hope anyway. Okay, so we got nope. That was a guess.
Error. Error. Bomb will
I was thinking it was pointing
I messed
sideways and then down and then thought maybe it was pointing that way.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Yeah, folded into a cube.
Sorry. I'll make sure to disarm it this.
Mid-right, I think that's the first one I picked.
Bomb will detonate.
Wasn't mid-right the first one I picked?
Yuma.
Sorry.
I think that was the first one I picked, wasn't it? Would it be... Nope. Top, top left then. I'm running out of... I don't get it. I don't get it. I was thinking maybe the empty spaces were connecting.
Sorry.
So now I'm just guessing. Nope.
Bomb will...
Folding it. And then the picture is the cube from an angle.
Yuma.
Sorry.
I think the only one we didn't pick was the bottom left. Wait. No?
Bomb will...
Wait, maybe I didn't pick the mid one. Maybe you were right. I thought I did, though.
Yuma.
Sorry.
Yeah, they don't give you enough time to think about it. No, see, that one's right. Is it the bottom right?
Error.
Did I not?
Bomb will...
It is a dumb game. Yeah, I think it's bottom right. That's the one I didn't pick.
Yuma.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is a dumb game. Look. I still don't get it. I'm trying to understand it, but I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit
Yeah, it is annoying.
severed. Confirmed.
I still don't get it.
Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Yeah, they did.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
It's not.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat?
Keep you busy.
What was I being made to do? Fubuki,
yeah.
I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki District for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
Let's do it.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Yeah, plus you get
well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Liar. She jealous.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The Peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
Yeah.
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So, I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Oh, yeah.
Then how about I take your life?
So jealous.
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
Right.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The Peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
So you think Shachi was chased by the Peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the Peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Yeah, that is kind of strange.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop.
Yeah, he was up there for a while.
There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see.
I see.
I see.
So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Yep.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Yeah, we were told about that
Coney
earlier.
Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Go team!
I found you, you vile criminals!
Split up. Oh, come on, I pressed it.
I found you, you vile criminals!
That's the wrong button.
Let me go! I must turn back.
Dang it. I pressed left again. Oh, I pressed left again.
Let me go! I must turn back.
I suck at this.
Stop resisting! You criminals!
Nice. Very angry.
Wait! What? I got you now!
Hit the wrong button again. I'm so used to PlayStation controllers, and I get confused when I see the letters instead of the.
Wait! What?
That's enough!
Behind us?
Instead of the. Uh-oh.
There they are!
What now?
You have nowhere to run.
Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Jump.
Look!
Right!
Yeah! Let's go!
There we go.
Damn it! They got away!
All right.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Dang. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be just a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I'm back. You know, I was thinking we should all get together and pull some money together and buy buy Phoenix Shinkigami body pillow. We might not ever see him again though.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but... Did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Fubuki, you're so funny.
Yeah, I seen
think she
that.
was serious.
Phoenix actually wanted that. I didn't get the special edition though. I thought I probably should have, but I had such trouble getting this edition anyway.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they've prioritized eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
I don't know what it is, but here recently it's been hard to get physical copies of games anymore. They like try to dissuade you from getting it. They make them late and everything else, and I've been getting upset about it because I only get physical copies. You know, unless it's something on like Steam or something like that. And still, even if it's on Steam, I try to get a physical copy if it's possible.
And now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
I want the special edition Spider-Man 2 that's coming out. But man, whoo boy, that's pretty expensive.
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before! So excited!
You're not...
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say,
It's
dude.
about the mood! You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master!
No, I guess I don't. But yeah, I plan on doing the Spider-Man 2 for sure. If I have time before October, I'm probably going to do the Miles Morales Spider-Man. I already did.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I already did Spider-Man 1, Marvel Spider, whatever you want to call it. I already did that a couple months ago, and that's on YouTube. Anybody wants to see that? Then we're going to do the Spider-Man 2. I've also got planned Mortal Kombat 1 when it comes out. That's going to be in October too. I don't know which one I'll play first, but I'm really bad at fighting games. but I like the story modes for Mortal Kombat, so we're gonna definitely play through that. What else do I got planned? There's some kind of a farm game. I can't remember. Fae Farm, maybe, that I plan on getting for Switch. I think it's called Fae Farm. Plan on getting that one too and playing that one.
Time for the tutorial!
I don't remember. I think I may have.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
If it popped up as a new map, I went through all the map to try and find them, so I probably did. Degrees. The boat can go forward, turn left and right. So proceed with caution. Okay. Yeah, anytime I get a new map, I go through all of it. Alright. Yeah. Well, I assume this is a new map too, so I was gonna at least look. Well, I don't see a map. There's no,
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
I see something
It's
shining
pretty
over
much
here.
sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
Sharks and whales.
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it. Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried this way. It's like a warehouse of stuff got swept out. Maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead? Yeah, let's get going. You're wondering I'm going slow to make sure I'm seeing everything.
Watch out! You'll crash!
Dang.
What was that?
That was a safe, dude.
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
How's a safe floating? Shouldn't it be too heavy to float?
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
No.
Oh, really?
No.
If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd still be too heavy.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District.
I guess that's true
It's
too.
made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Oh no, it'd still have to be pretty heavy.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon District. Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything to search? There's something to search right up there. There we go. The bicycles mixed in with trash floating by, barrels, drums, and containers too. The garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
For now.
Place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yes, I think that would be wise. Okay, there. Yeah, I see something over there. Those little glowy things. I guess I can't get it. Huh, I guess I can't get it. Yeah, I'm not able to get it yet. I guess I have to come back later.
That must be the power plant. Oh,
oops.
This is
a drainage pipe. Water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's all right, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Oh man, I want some tea.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Investigation.
You can do it, Master!
Window.
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
Okay.
Master!
Don't lose to that flatty.
I'll help you out! Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power.
Mm-hmm.
But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marnomon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down.
Poster.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. Tap reservoirs used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
Pardon me.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Okay.
Time for a little break.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Yeah, looks like it.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do? I think that's about it.
Alright.
That should be everything I can investigate here.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
That sounds nice.
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
No, we can't.
No good, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
Oh boy.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Aha. Dun, dun,
Looks
dun,
like
dun.
a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
I want some tea.
Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time.
If I could turn back time.
Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Stat.
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now.
Oh, really?
Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay!
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
No.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Uh-oh, it's time.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine! After all, I have to help when asked! The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! On your mind and body,
Labyrinth time.
rise! Mystery Labyrinth!
Oh my.
Yep. Yeah, whoever we're investigating with usually joins us. Wait, did Wendy's there join us too? No, she's stopped.
Oh. Time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet
Oh,
you.
no.
Low-hanging, spitting foot sweep.
They're getting along.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
This isn't looking good if they're getting along.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Yes, let us save the current progress. You know, I have no idea about this case. I don't have any ideas of who done it or why it was done. I mean, I know why it was done is because of the resistance, but I mean, I have no guesses as to who done it this time. Thinking maybe, if I have to take a guess, I would say the swimmer. Maybe the swimmer.
Ow! This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Oh boy.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There
Hey,
must be
thanks for
treasure
dropping
sought
by.
adventurers
Appreciate
deep
you.
inside.
You have a good sleep.
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
I don't know why we're explaining it all to her. She's not gonna get it.
And that's what happened.
That's it.
Huh?
Oof. Yep. That's about the time I go to bed. Only it's 2:19 p.m. here.
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth, traps blocking our way, dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
I think she's gonna enjoy this here.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures.
Yep, that does figure.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
Oh boy.
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
Didn't think she would.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
That's what she...
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
But she's okay with Skank.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
Ooh.
We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
The god of darkness, was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the God of Darkness and stolen her weapon.
No, I haven't. She still
Master,
has a
we
weapon.
don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
Yeah, I know.
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
You know, for the first time, I actually kind of do feel bad for Yuma. He has to deal with these two.
I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Poor Yuma.
I can see numbers.
Oh, no.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
Kablooey!
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
And we'll be boom killed.
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
Right?
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Yeah, I didn't think they could.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Well, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Alright. Uh-oh, who we got up here? Is that Fubuki? Yeah.
Fubuki?
Looks like she found some friends.
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh, it's a big guy.
A phantom!
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and... a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Well, that's rude.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma!
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
That was terrible. That was terrible. I mean, burn. Yeah. Security camera footage.
Just admit it.
Let's see. What does it say? Security camera footage of the emergency stairs. No one but Yuma is shown. It's only one gunshot. Yuma was in the middle of the stairwell at the time. Okay. That's the wrong button.
Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
Nope.
How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
Nope, I did not.
All to make it look like a suicide.
Whoop.
With no witnesses up there.
Oh, right here. Oh, that's not it. It's not it? Oh, I thought for sure that'd be it.
That's right.
Just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally.
Ah.
You even
Oops.
planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
So it would have to be the second one.
But...
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So it's the second.
Just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
This is the truth. No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off.
Yeah.
The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
No, no.
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Yeah, we gotta find the crystals now. Do I get to turn into Ifrit?
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case.
Yeah.
There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Why's she spinning?
This way!
It's definitely his gun.
That was quite the surprise.
Hey, a ladder.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine. Come on, Fubuki!
I'm Batman.
What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Oh. Of course.
Fubuki! That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going!
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Yuma, that was something I should have told her in the beginning, dude.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth.
Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon, the victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded, only one of them had an empty shell.
Okie dokie, we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. And while I'm at it, I think I might feed myself too, so. old man noises with me getting up. Some treats, buddy? Treat? Oh, you dropped it. Another one? You still half asleep, ain't you, buddy? Another treat? Nom 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 nom. Shake. Shake. We'll reach it here. There you go. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the treats. I'm going to leave you with Remy for a little bit here. And I'm going to go warm me something up. ghost moving my stuff around again. Daggone thing won't leave my stuff alone. All right.
Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
That doesn't have to mean that.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already.
Oh boy.
You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title.
You gave me that title,
see?
Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time.
Dude,
And my only merit is useless here.
I wish I had the ability to wind back time.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
See, if I had the ability to wind back time, I would go buy some of the best barbecue ribs I could ever buy, sit there and stuff myself until I'm really, 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 really sick, then wind back time so I can eat again. Now you know why I'm fat. Ooh, we get two this time.
Even if you didn't fire the...
Let's see. I think it's probably going to be that.
gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. accomplice threw the gun over to you.
No.
And you planted it in Shachi's hand.
Oh, oops. Wrong button.
Hmm?
In that case...
Yeah. So maybe it's not.
And if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
No.
And you planted it in Shachi's hand.
Oh, come on.
That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
I'll slash through this mystery!
I'll blast through this mystery!
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle.
Correct.
But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
I still have no idea who might have done this one.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
Ah, food consumed.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Duck season. Wabbit season.
There are 2 doors?
Huh?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Oh, man.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
I feel like it's a homicide.
Right here!
I have a feeling we're going to run into a dead end. We'll have to go to the suicide route, and it'll be a dead end too. In my opinion, that's what's going to happen.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think
Blind.
it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
We're trapped!
Uh-oh. Spikes. Spikes.
Oh no! The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Uh-oh.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
I think it's
There
an
must be
umbrella.
something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it. Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can... use it like a rod for a brace!
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please? Get serious, Master!
Oh, I was wrong. Gun?
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
This one didn't give you much to put stuff together with.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left,
Right.
but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Does my title keep getting
got
longer?
even longer. Oh, well, anyway.
I guess it does.
This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place. It's happening again?
Yeah.
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it,
You should have been
then
able
you're
to say
still
that.
missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why
Right.
must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so
He's
good at
left-handed,
begging,
maybe?
I don't mind helping you out one
And we
bit.
found the gun in his right hand.
Here we go! Lay it all out!
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. I've been thinking that for a bit, but I wasn't sure about it yet.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
Yeah, that's it.
Great! That's right! That's right!
Where's the T?
Twirling, twirling, twirling. Great!
Yeah, that was my first thought whenever they said it had it opened it right. Yeah, my father's left-handed. It's funny because the rest of us are all right. In fact, he's the only person in his
That's
family
it!
that
It's
was
because
left-handed.
he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
What's sad is my dad, he has to write with his right hand now because he had a stroke and he can't use his left hand at all. Yeah.
Look, the exit! You did it, Yuma!
It worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right.
Yeah, I'm waiting
looks like
for
the
it.
number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Already?
Look! Another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of Monsters!
Oh no.
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
My claim doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Bring it on.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself.
Oh, that's just too early.
Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
This is the truth!
One second, I'll be right back.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
Alright, I'm back. I apologize. They brought my vehicle back. So, funny thing. They found a... Pardon me. Up under my seat, they found a pack of wheat tortillas that had been under my seat for at least a year, maybe longer, because it went bad in 2022. See, the thing is, I can't bend over or anything to get up under my seats when I try and clean something. So I've not been able to clean up underneath there. So that must have slid out when I went and got groceries sometime.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Yeah. Yeah. Says the guy that doesn't really know what's going on.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side.
Oh boy.
No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
I'll tell you what. It's hot outside. I walked out there just for a little bit just to go over and check and see if she done a good job on my vehicle. Which, by the way, she did not. And I pointed it out to her. Still paid her, though. Just told her next time it better be better. Or I would dock her pay. But apparently something happened and she's really sad now. So boyfriend must have broke up with her or something.
Let's carry on for now.
I asked her if there's anybody's legs I need to break. Oh, we get to ride the boat.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed.
So it's definitely not the gun girl.
Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
Well, it most definitely was.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Yep, she definitely would have known.
Well, thanks to the culprit's
She also
mistake,
had the gun
we
made.
now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Still wondering what the umbrella's for, though. Yep. Where did the culprit
The
shoot
location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior Light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
I mean, it didn't happen on the roof of the building next door. There's no way. Not from that gun. Didn't happen inside the hideout because there's blood splatter on the roof. It had to be the roof of the hideout. Right?
Right here!
That was the right answer, but... If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
Yeah.
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Huh. I'm among my people.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Right.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Well, there was an explosion.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
It made a point that the diver guy can dive from any height.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
So that's who I think it was. But I don't know what he would have dove into. See, there's pipes down there. Maybe he could have dove into that.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. you'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
We know it's not the door.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the Peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those Peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
And we know this wasn't it either, because I was coming up here.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
No.
As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered
Your bare
this,
head
sheltered
and a
that.
burden. You're sheltered in a skank.
I have never even
By the way,
seen a
when
shelter,
are you gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one.
Aren't you
Skank is acceptable,
Is it
but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon?
crosses the line. Please stop me.
How long is this going to go on?
Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around. Which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma. This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysteriful.
It's been a while since she said
This
that.
isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Ooh.
A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
Oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
No.
Seriously, are you
Be
dense?
quiet, please!
Head on right? When are you gonna start being
Do it.
useful?
Yumi, y'all shut up.
Just how many insults
What's with
do
the
you
clockwork
intend to
family
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yell it.
Yes, that is obvious.
Shut
I'm
up.
not able to
It's
use my
completely
powers here,
useless
but
in
at
the
least I
Mystery
can be by
Labyrinth, you
Yuma's
know.
side.
The culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the crime.
Wuss.
They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there... What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence?
It was the bomb.
Leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
Oh boy.
What is this daunting aura I sense?
What are your intentions here?
That wind up, man.
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be!
Wait!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You'd better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Okay, now I know the building didn't get blowed up.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body.
The diver
must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Yep, it was the diver.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue!
That's where you're wrong.
After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
I'll cut through your bullshit.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
I can't wait until they bring out the next Switch. So it loads a little bit faster.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
You're wrong. Oh.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Yeah, the drain.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. whole time.
Don't get over it.
All impossible!
Oh, oh.
See? There's simply no place to run.
Yep. Bam.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'll cut through your bullshit.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Okay.
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
With this, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof.
Nobody could do that.
That was the culprit's escape route.
Oh no, I defeated them. Now, who was the culprit? Well, let's see. It definitely wasn't the diver.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
I did eat. Ate some hamburger helper I made
The culprit
earlier.
opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
Yeah.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Yep.
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Well, we didn't get a chance to jump.
Master, you have to
Why is she always spinning?
No, I don't! I'm already falling! This way!
Why is she always spinning? Like every time she's gotten in trouble, she starts spinning.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there! Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Let's go!
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
There we go.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
I mean, it's obviously the swimmer.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Dang, what a jump.
Master, over there!
And I was worried about diving into a vent.
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Let's go.
Huh?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
Oh, I just tossed it, huh?
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience.
Right.
Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi
It's you, Fubuki! She'd be like, oh, it was? Oh, I'm a terrible person, aren't I?
Anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit! I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Here you are.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master,
Time to
let's
grow.
solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
Well, we gotta shut him down first. And then we do the castle.
I'm not the...
Okay, Severin. Yep, they're gonna try to blame it on Severin.
culprit! Where's your evidence?
Oops.
There are other Resistance members.
Yeah.
I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
Oh.
This is the truth. Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Alright, cool.
If it's not Margala.
Oh, wrong button again.
Then Iruka is the culprit.
Iruka?
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Oops.
And made it look like suicide!
I'll slash through
That
this
was the wrong one
mystery.
anyway.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Look.
The culprit is Servat! He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain!
Nope. He can't do that.
The truth. Servat was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
You're defeated, dude.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it.
Right.
If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Well,
Oh,
that's
so
what
it
water
is.
does.
I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery
shit.
labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Yep. I can forgive that because this is in the mystery labyrinth thing. I can't forgive the floating safe though.
A dead end? And this countdown timer... Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
You think?
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
Right?
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Okay.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
What was the purpose of the bombing? Was it a diversion? Or a call to revolution? I don't know. I'm not sure. It was a diversion to flood the city?
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the
Oh,
word diversion.
Seriously?
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, I got blowed up a lot.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out time, Master! Defuse this bomb!
Okay. What was the culprit doing during the version? Use a solution key. Flooded the city.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
So they could get the safes that floated off. There we go, because that was a part of it, having the safes float.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunouman district. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants.
That door was something you need to make for Minecraft.
And the reservoir to flood Marunouman district.
That should be the way all doors to bosses should be when you do your boss mod.
What's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The Resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunouman district to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
That's a lie.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No. That's a lie! Shachi didn't want this!
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
Yep.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Oh.
Shut up!
So he actually does want to boom kill somebody for once.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this.
Time to boom kill
I'll
him.
expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
Let's go. Make my shimmy-gummy grow. I always think she's gonna eat him.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
No, stupid! No! I can do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop, stop, stop! You're an outsider, what do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the Resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Alright.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Oh, I was wrong. Oops.
Say,
Why would he flood my...
That's right.
hmm?
Okay, so it was the safe. I was thinking it was, but I wasn't sure.
This is the truth of the case.
Going down.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunouman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank.
Yeah.
This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
Yep.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi! Let's go, Shinigami! I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case!
Yeah, he's all for it now. Before he's like, no, don't kill him. Now he's like, fucking do it, man. Let's see. Yeah, this one was not really a good case. Yeah. The other two were definitely way above this. Well, the other three, actually.
Step right up, step
Still
right
think
up!
the first one on the train was probably the
Bomb
best
scare,
one.
a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunouman District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunouman District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Boom! Oh, bang.
A ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun!
Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Huh.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city.
That's not what she's saying.
Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Bacardi. Oh, wait. That's rum. Never mind. All right, let's boom kill him.
You're finished!
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
You were an elf anyway.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Too bad you won't remember it.
You are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
There we go.
You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Boom kill time.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Stolen shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral.
Good scream. Taking a bit to load.
We've returned from the Mystery Labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the Mystery Labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Uh-oh.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
Well, that is what it is. Never give up, Master.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads!
Oi.
What?
That's enough.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess?
Tetsuhiko! Halara!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Oh boy.
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
He was in on it with him. Somebody had to make the bombs.
And,
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Another fourth wall break.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the Resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
Yep.
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Icardi! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Of course he's gonna hit on her.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes! The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go!
So, they tried to kill him by blowing up their sub, yet they're just gonna let him go.
I think this
Don't make
solves the
sense.
case for the time being. Another person died. No, I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
Well, now you feel bad for it.
And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you,
Or
Kurumi.
Shinigami, ain't she gonna be mad?
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
No, it's not.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing.
Oh. Now kiss.
This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right.
How's that embarrassing? That don't make no sense.
That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
I don't get it. Why's that embarrassing?
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Again.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
Nope.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
Anemic vampire.
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happen to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game.
He must be able to fly above
And the
things
truth
and see stuff.
is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Ah.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Is he dead? Uh-oh.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers! What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city!
Did he just knock out his own dude?
Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Yeah, better turn myself in.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Besides, I might be able to learn something if I go with them.
Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee, even if you're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
You keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around?
Nope.
You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What? Oh, it's him.
It's the Masked Man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free rein to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Of the CEO, huh?
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Interesting.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
Oh.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy.
He's scared of him for some reason.
If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
I can't get back in there and go that way.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
What?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
But hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Ooh, surprise. Surprise!
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there?
A fireplace.
If not, then let me die.
Yeah, boy. Poor dude.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
Yeah.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward With love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
Look, even all the...
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Look, even all the little notes and stuff he wrote down her back. How'd that happen?
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
She still don't get it's a mask, does she?
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Oh, Lord.
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Say something about her being flat. What, you didn't? He can see her.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Interesting. I think I can get some new abilities now. I wanted to go down this tree though. Nope, I need one more SP for that. 2 more SP for that.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for!
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab.
Good luck.
I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it! Now, let's go investigate, Yuma!
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
Oh.
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward. Or even the world.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I must do something.
Scary. No longer a detective. This next chapter looks like it's going to be fun. It's just too bad that we'll have to wait until tomorrow. I about fell asleep right there at the end of this, so I probably should go. Alright, let's see here. Whoops. Alright, is there anybody else streaming right now? Probably not. Oh, we got Briggs. Briggs is streaming. Yep, we'll send you to Briggs. Yeah, but I appreciate y'all for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow to do some of Vivia's story. Actually, we'll probably do side quest tomorrow. And then Vivia's story after that. But, for now, let's go get some rest. And, thanks for dropping by. And peace, y'all.